What I did do yesterday, though, which is very nice, besides suffering from my fucking headache and taking VTuber photos to put in Discord and such, I did go and see an eye doctor for the first time in like 5 years, so I'm gonna get new glasses soon, which is nice. Also, how do you YouTube? I didn't say that, but hi. Ooh. Game is having trouble loading something. Have I found a cool weapon in this one yet? I found a couple intelligence. Alright, Huh. There's some choice weapons there. Well, in here doesn't look as scary as last time, unless there's someone being sneaky I'm not noticing. Oh, that looks important. You're one of the guys that explodes, huh? Ooh, cool sword!
Your Majesty!
Cloudy, I have some bad news. This is the ninth. I repeat, the ninth baby. The
Just
screaming,
gonna let it play.
the crying, the oceans of baby shy tea. Make it stop. At least send some child support. Also, my butthole hurt.
Oh, I cut off! Oh, that's a shame. I guess there was nothing else to that message. Oh, there's the scary thing that was hiding. I also don't know why it went cloudy at the start, but... I also completely forgot I don't have summon backup right now. But thank you so much for the support title. Ow. Who's doing that? You fucking traitor robot. Listen! The robot has decided. Sorry. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Alright, well. So, have I gone to get the summon thing from Ronnie? I think so, right? Okay, yeah, I got the bell. Making sure I can summon and just haven't gotten one that I can use yet, kind of a thing. Oh, jellyfish, why? Oh, I forgot my sword heals me every time I kill something. Alright, that's good, that's good. God, 81 months is insane. Actually legitimately close to 100, which is wild. I know that 100 is still, you know, over a year away, but fuck, dude. At 200 character spaces included. I might see if I can increase that at some point, but... I think that is unfortunately still through, Streamlabs, but... I think I can have alert stuff go through the Cloudy bot, but I think it's not like a kind of inbuilt thing. I think it's like a big workaround type thing, which oof. Next time you're not escaping the end of the message. Oh well. I thought I was gonna dodge that. God. Next time I might actually have to give child support. Uh-oh. I don't have that money. I spent it all on new glasses. Which means that's one more thing I've finally gotten taken care of that I've needed before. Alright, so personal cloudy stuff I've been meaning to do, right? We're working on getting that whole, like, home bakery setup thing, which would be nice if I could maybe... it wouldn't be smart to quit the part-time unless things just work out well enough, but in my head, it's like, okay. Besides just the money, the main reason to not quit the part-time job is that I actually have some forms of insurance. So the smart thing for me to do is to... There should be an enemy right here. Is it someone invisible? Yep, hi. I'll admit, I kind of thought you would pop up visibly and I would at least have a chance to dodge you first. Anyway, as I was saying, so it's one of those things where, hey, if I make use of, like, all the insurance stuff my job gives me, then that is much less reason to stick around with that. Do I care about continuing here, then? What all have I done in this? I don't think I've gone underground yet. But yeah, so all that to say that just, like, I've been meaning to make use of my insurance-related things so that should the home bakery stuff go somewhat decently, I don't have that, like, hanging over my head and forcing me to stay there for a while if other things start going well, kind of a thing. Oh, I forgot the fire giant's here. Please don't bother me, sir. More importantly, please don't kill Kale, because I don't know if I can get hints if he dies. And while the fucking hints were not helpful last time, you know. Great distract, trying to get through the story. Ooh, nice. And no shame with a little lurkin'. Hopefully the new story's good. Tier 4 golden rune, I'll take it. I don't know why I'm heading to this cave to mess with stuff. Besides, I just kind of tend to do this early on. Because it's like, I could just go to the other dragon temple with all the actual dragon stuff. And I don't think I found any dragon hearts, so I don't think I can get anything at either of them. But, hey, what can you do? Hey! I might be able to use that summon. Hold on. 88? Oh my god, I don't have the FP for it either. Someone help. My mana is too small and pathetic. It's just mean. That wisp is rude. But it did not fire at me. I might go underground next. Okay, my man, I'm getting confused. At some point, gotta learn Blender or something better, so that the VTuber can have some mana.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What do you have? Golden Vow, Arteria Leaf. Oh, Rolana's Twin Moons. Nice. And the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Alright, you got stuff, my guy.
All done?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have not seen attachable dick as one of the things to add to the VTuber in the VTuber store I've been going through, but... Which... I forgot what I bought, but I did buy something off that VTuber store and actually spent money. So I now know the process to go through that with, and it is, as I kind of expected, not hard to do at all. Oh my god. That lantern, though. Teehee. Not the most impressive enemies down here so far. Which is fine by me. Got stuck on something. Which I'm sure means that the boss down here is also going to be woefully pathetic, right? Old man Istvan got a bug on his head. I did unfortunately look at the YouTube and realize that I forgot to have a short go up today, and I'm a little sad about that. That is not a woefully pathetic boss. Hello, Dragonkin Soldier. Ow. Miss me, bitch. God, I don't even get a full heal from the flask right now. That's so mean. I do not have a lot of health, game. I didn't realize that was the attack he was doing. Damn it. Good news is, I think I changed the randomizer so I will get, like, the full fucking rune amount if I do beat this guy, and it would be a fairly good amount. That is not going to happen, though, judging by Istvan's health and my lack of skill in the fight so far. It's a shame this weapon doesn't cause bleed, because I would maybe actually be able to win this, if so. Oh, come on, game. Game, give me the... Alright, cool. Thanks for the stagger attack there, game. I don't know how big this explosion will be. I forgot it got tattered remnants of wings with that. Yep, fuck. Well, not going through there. Sorry, Bach. Let me turn on my lantern again. Oh, I wonder if there's a mod to just not have to turn your lantern on every time. Just make it like Liza P, my guy. Alright, let's go underground, just see if there's any sweet items we can snag real fast. It's the bat! Alright. Let's maybe not get impatient this fucking playthrough and go walk off the elevator way too early. That was a waste of time last time. Walk off, it'll be funny. Please, no.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, God. The pressure.
Do it.
Oh, God. I'm sure this will be fine. I technically did it.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Giving chat too much power. Oh, give me that. There we go. We can dress up like the depressed twink from the DLC, Pog. Ooh, hope the grub's good. We did the family D&D today instead of yesterday, which is why I didn't give as much of a warning and didn't make the schedule like I said I would. I probably won't bother at this point, but... So we had pizza at home, and that was what I ate today. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh my God, please. Alright, some kind of nifty weapons there. Oh, God. Oh, Moog's outfit. Cool. That also really good pizza. I definitely got to eat something a little healthier tomorrow, though. Not exactly like in a diet sense or anything, just like the stuff I've been eating the last day has kind of not been good for my stomach, so it's a little upsetty spaghetti right now. Just, I need to eat something that's a little kinder on it. Alright, I was mashing Y right there, game. You fuck. Give me the item. I can't even see it now. There we go. Yesterday, this might surprise you a little, chat. It was donuts. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, eating donuts just makes my stomach, like, real acidy. Ooh. One of Bale's items? Hell yeah. What exactly is that? I thought it showed that it was an item in here. It must be a spell then. I would have guessed that, but I just thought I saw the symbol of one of those. Dread Dragon Roar to roar with a Heatwave Blast for 49 arcane. Whew. It's a shame because there aren't a lot of amazing arcane weapons to scale with that as well. Yeah, we did also get you. Oh, it's a lightning weapon, so I could actually maybe use this. Oh, but it's a frost thing. Fuck. Oh, and that's not, fucking... The dragon in Lanedale. That's Plasdusax's thing. Okay. So I guess I could up my strength and... Wow, I've leveled up twice this whole time and got a little bit of health. I thought I'd leveled a little more. So we could do, like, a little bit of strength and dex and get the frozen needle, and then swap to this, maybe, with more strength and dex? Although a bit of strength, dex, and faith would get us the barbed staff spear, which I don't know what the moveset is like on this. And that would give us a bleed weapon again, which was fun last time. The bonus with the faith is... It would let us use that and kind of help with other dragon stuff. See, I always go with, like, dragon stuff in this game. Which, one, I did just in the vanilla playthrough because I like dragon stuff. And I was like, ooh, hell yeah. But it's just always what I find kind of early on in the randomizer. So it's just, like, what I start speccing for. Just because I need to start working towards something with my first few levels. And it's what I have. Oh, didn't I get fucking Ronaldo's twin moves? Twin moons? What happened to that? Didn't I get it? I thought it, like, popped up and everything, and I almost made a joke about it. Because we were talking about the dick thing, and then I saw Ronaldo's twin moons, and I was like, do I make a joke about, like, her twin moons giving me larger mana? Huh. Am I just, like, actually insane? Well, alright then. I guess I didn't get that item. Could boost poise. I'd lose some stamina, but... eh. Terra Magica. Well... I feel like something glitched and I just lost that item, but I don't know how that would have happened, or... Oh, we got Ronnie's skirt again. I feel like I get that a lot for whatever reason. More crystal weapons. Ow. Rude. Shout out to that guy actually firing. Oh, hell yeah, Stone Sword Key. Don't even have the dex for the magic dagger. Lamau. But the game does, once again, seem to be pushing me towards a dex weapon of some kind, at least. Damn, randomizer always doing that. something fucking died right there. And there. Sweet war cry, Ash of War. Game. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I get 18 decks, I can at least use that. The main problem is I feel like I've tried using the thrusting swords in these games before and just didn't like the moveset, so I might spec into those, then decide I don't like them, and then just have to spec out of it, unfortunately. Which means I might end up going for that bleed staff for now, at least from what we've found. Unfortunately, I don't know how good the moveset on that's going to be either, so I might eventually get the stats for that and then decide I don't like it either and have to figure something else out. Which at that point might just have to fully respec, and that would be a shame, but hopefully by then I'd just find something else that seems nifty and use that. I missed the twin blade we were using last time. Eleonora's pole blade or whatever it was. I think it's called pole blade for whatever reason. Even though all the other versions of that weapon I think are called twin blades. Oh. Get out of here, you. You only lived that long because I had to be careful pulling my keyboard forward to Alt-Tab. Because my phone's charging. It was playing D&D with the family on it. It was out of charge. Which, I guess, doesn't need to be charging right now. I'm not going to use it for anything for a bit, but... rude. Staff of the Guilty. Well... gonna be a little awkward to leave here, maybe. Oh, we're good. I do wonder what fell to their death earlier, because they didn't fall this time. You missed some fun. Happens. Oh, give me this. I'm wondering if... so the game's definitely hitching a little bit right now. Don't think I don't notice that. And it's not the stream, like, quality and everything. I wonder if the game had enough trouble, like, loading this little area that the enemies essentially just accidentally clipped through the ground and fell and died. When I was going up the elevator and things were taking a little longer to load. Don't. A traveling maiden robe. How lovely. I want this. Oh boy, teeth! God, fucking mashing the button to get off torrent there. Yeah? That's what I thought. Go up before the ant gets here, go up before the ant gets here. Can you climb ladders? Okay, you can. I'm clipping through the floor and dying. I had forgotten about that, definitely. Oh, FromSoft. So that's a nifty weapon that I think is strength-based. I have to take a look at what exactly it does. "34 strength, 12 dex, 20 faith." It does do holy damage, though. I was worried about that. Although, then again, that my dislike for holy damage is more for, I feel like, a vanilla concern than a randomizer concern. So, as I've kind of stated a few times during the randomizer... Oh, I didn't think you were continuing your combo. Like, all the... I forget how long all your combos are. I can't think of another enemy off the top of my head that fucking has a combo swing after a grab like that. But all the last, like, 5 or 6 vanilla game bosses all heavily resist holy damage. So it's kind of a fairly shit damage type to use in vanilla Elden Ring. And while it's still kind of rough in a randomizer, just because there's a decent amount of total bosses that are resistant, and a lot of those bosses are harder, so if they pop up in the rando, you're still kind of out of luck. You know, there's at least not a gauntlet of bosses that basically ignore holy damage at the end of the game in the randomizer. So it is kind of better in this. And it is one of those things where every time I see it pop up, it's like, ugh. Nope. Ow. 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 Please stop. Oh, something died. Oh yeah, when I was messing with my armor, I meant to see how good Mohg's robes were. Oh! Bonked my head. Please get up here. There we go. I hate grabbing this item every time, but it's like... The one time you don't go to check it is when it's going to be something, like, super important, you know? And then it's like, are you going to remember that you didn't grab that item fucking up there? Oh, well. Whatever. Another item that I should be happier when I get it than I am. Because it is just a full heal and status clear. That is a Pokemon full restore right there. It's like, I'm not going to use it because I'm always going to save it for a better time, you know? I'll never have it ready when it would actually be useful, and I'd probably greed it anyway, so... Shit item. Love just seeing the little guy waltzing up behind me, lifting the huge sword while I'm busy in the animation. Alright. I just always forget where there's, like, little items hidden around in this forest spot. Shield of Night. Oh, Malekith's armor. Cool. That's just the ebony armor from Oblivion. Hell yeah. Love the design. I assume Radahn's armor is heavier, but... It is, in fact, lighter. Honestly, like the look more, at least from the front. back doesn't quite fit. And the exposed thighs, I also have to admit, I feel like fit a little better with Radon's outfit. Just because, I don't know, it does in my head. Alright, who's standing over there is the boss? Oh, is that Millennia? Is that her knight? Oh, God. Hey, Rowena. Woo. Crap. Wow, she's still angry at me, huh? Hopefully that stops soon. And I guess my God. I guess I only got 10 runes, so if it doesn't... Oh, Jesus! There's one more item up there, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm really going to be able to get past the big hand, so it's going to stay up there. Yep. Well, anyway. I still don't entirely know why that area up there is so much of a, like, higher level than down here. Because it is, if you're wondering, just... This little lower section here is higher level than the area above ground here. But you take that teleport to that little top section there, just for some reason, everything's like way stronger. Ow. I'm down here. Fucking idiot. You listen to me. I don't know why he just runs off the ledge there when he can clearly use the ladder, because he climbs back up, but... I'm not gonna complain.
A customer.
Give me your bell. Ooh, rotten butterflies. Another cool faith spell. Oh, and Moke's spear. Oh, there's something that could be nifty to use with blood. And it has high arc, so I could go for fucking Bale's a big roar spell that probably isn't that great, but... Bale is cool, and it would be cool to use one of his things. Because you know your streamer loves the big giant evil, like, devil dragon guy from the DLC. Excuse me, goat. Thank you. So, two-head? Don't mind me, Aunt. Did I find another weapon besides Smoke Spear? I was like, ooh, let's use that. Oh, that was you. I did find the Shield of Night. Liable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Got it. 70 magic deflect. That ain't terrible, but... Or I could use this one with 89, and it actually blocks all physical attacks. Oh, I did find the Staff of the Guilty. Boost Thorn Sorcery. Oh, it's a sorcery thing that scales off faith. Neat. I mean, that sounds like it would be helpful, but it's like every sorcery would still have an intelligence, like, requirement. So it's like a fairly niche item, because you have to level 2 stats instead of 1. So it's like, okay, if you already are leveling the 2 stats, or if you've already leveled Faith and you want, I guess, just up, like, a sorcery or 2, you could just get the requirement for those. But it's like, you know, still. Ooh! Lucarian Knight Armor. That was what I wore for at least most of the vanilla playthrough, because it looked damn good. Alright, don't mind me, little lightning bolt. Ha, idiot. I had iframes. You should have listened to me. Oh, well. This flower immediately makes it so I don't care enough to try and fight this group today. I'm gonna die here, though. Oh, hey, power gathered in some horned remains, by the way, which is so important I couldn't dodge anymore, FromSoft. You fucks. I feel like Ritual Pot is just like fantasy version of the excuse of like it's medicinal. Nah, bro, it's for a ritual. It's fine. Totally. Bah. Just pass by an item. I think there's one right there somewhere. Mask of Confidence. Oh god, can I have one of those? Fuck. Brrr. Oh, hi. Please don't hit me with that stick. Don't give him the stick. Are you my dad? Oh. Alright, almost done with down here. I once again thought there was something back here. I am a fool. There is not. Point and laugh. Oh, do they add new minigames? Hell yeah. Love me some minigames in my games. Alright. Who is the boss here? For shits and giggles, because they'll definitely just kill me. Maybe doable. Also, really gotta do soon is just up my FP so I can summon at least someone for these fights. Fuck. I don't know why that missed me, but alright. Oh, I thought I was gonna be far enough so I didn't roll a second time. Damn. It's one of those fights that's definitely possible. I just don't think it'd be... I don't see a reason to keep trying, though. Because it would definitely take a few tries. With the little itty bit of damage I do. So where do I want to go next? I haven't hit really any of that top bit. I don't think I've grabbed those, so let's just do that for the easy items. Then we'll kind of just run along this top bit and grab shit. Okay. Is there a little chumpy do I can take up? Yes. Along with another bug to crush under my heel. For shards of starlight. Whack. Oh god, I didn't notice the fucking rune bear here. Get me out of here. God, my health. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Ooh, cool. Starlight Shards. Giant's Red Braid. And Clean Rot Knight Finlay. Oh, the lesbian. Hell yeah, let's go. And a whip. Love those things in combination. Let's go. Alright, how much does Finlay cost to summon? Slightly less than Yosh, huh? Damn it. It's gonna be a bit to get with how little fucking mana I have. Oh god. My MP is too strong. The lesbians won't talk to me. Damn it. For anyone who doesn't know, Finlay is the knight that carried Millennia across the entire goddamn continent after she tied with Radon. And absolutely would have just been eaten by him. So, on the one hand, Finlay absolutely did that because she's in lesbians with Millennia. On the other hand, like, fuck her. Because we almost didn't have to deal with Millennia as a boss if it weren't for her. So, goddamn it. Ooh, Great Grave Glovewort. Alright, well, that's the max fucking upgrade item for that, so that's cool. I just found that randomly as a plant. Stuck! Horse stuck! Well, that was almost bad. So that almost paralyzed me. Yoink. The Digger's Staff. Oh, mine. Me, no, fucking destroy them, please. Just please. Listen. Always say you have to hold back, even if you aren't holding back. Just because, you know. And then you have an excuse if you lost. And you're like, oh man, you know what? That was on me for holding back. Oopsie. I could totally beat you, though. And if you win, then you gotta be like, oh man, I only used 10% of my full power. Ouch. I thought I got an item from you last time, and I was so confused about that, and that's why I bothered to kill you this time. Oh well. So, who's in the jail here? Just out of curiosity. Hi, Borealis. Weren't you fucking where I was helping goddamn... Wasn't there a dragon in the goddamn jail that Blythe needs me to fight Darawil in? Who's putting all the dragons in jail? It's fucked up. Oh. Oh well. You were close. I should get that. I don't know if I have that sound just in general. But that is definitely something I should snag. In fact, let me check after this, and if not, I'll write down a note, because that's definitely a good idea to have. So I feel like I had that. Yeah, I also feel like I had it as a redeem at some point, but I don't think I saw it when I was going through all the sounds, because I think I would have added it if I did. What it may have been is, it may have been like a sound... I may have stopped using it on Sound Alert for some reason. So I didn't see it there, then I didn't have the sound on my PC. Let me see. Audacity. Yeah, it's not any of the alerts. That's just counter documents. No, 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 no. Let me see. All bubble blowing babies, anime wow, cringeworthy, dance water dance, deep freeze, the Deltarune sound, Demic saying ow, air horns, though I miss, duel of fates, failures old man, fart reverb. Get a load of this, good from Zelda. Got it memorized, how wooed, I'm Mr. Meesinks. Should have been me, not him. You cheated not only the game but yourself, Mr. X, Muda, 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 Weep, Nut, oh my god, One-Winged Angel, Butterfingers, Do It, I Came, Return the Slab, Rolled Roller, Robotnik No, Roundabout, Drunken Sailor, Stupid Dog You Made Me Look Bad, Submit, I Can See the Future, No God, Oh No, No Way, Titus's Laugh, Bone Trousel, Timmy Village, Unlimited Power, What Do You Hope to Accomplish, What Happened, Yatta, Yippee, Zawarda. Nope, I don't seem to have it. Yeah, that's probably what happened, is that I had to replace it because of the limits on redeems. And because of that, when I was moving all the Sound Alert stuff to StreamerBot, I just didn't see it, so I didn't grab it. You were close. And because I had it at one point, it wasn't in my, like, text document of sounds to add. Because I did add it at one point. But I can snag that real fast, like tomorrow or something. Add it in. I'll admit, I mostly just wanted to slowly say all the sounds I had on my computer out loud, just to say them. Got awkward, I'm cringing as the POV character tries to salvage the situation. Oh, God. Oh, Gargoyle Halberd. That's once again one of the weapon types that I feel like I just have not enjoyed using in the past in this game. We're unfortunately getting a lot of those so far, which is really unfortunate. Especially with the amount of weapons in this game. I feel like the odds of only getting ones whose movesets I hate are fairly low, but there we go. Well. And I think, from kind of learning the randomizer lately, I think there's a boss around here, apparently. Is it you? Oh, it's you and you. Do I want to deal with that? That's kind of an annoying combo right now, but if the Crystallian takes its time... Oh, bonk the helmet. Oh, I did not realize you were continuing. Oh, you're still going! Jesus! Sorry, that was just... You have such a big hammer, I wasn't expecting you to actually have the stamina to use it that much. You know? I'm very happy you can, but... There we go. Crystallian also seemed like it maybe fucking de-aggroed from me, which is so cool. Because honestly, that was the thing I was more worried about fighting. Ow, fuck. Going and coming and going. You know it, baby. The one... Oh, he's doing it again. I was expecting it this time, though. Ow. Oh, I'm out of healing. God. Downside to only having enough health that fucking one hit just eats half of it. Alright. You even gave you a head. What a gentleman. Oh, you just, like, paused your fucking combo and then you kept going? That's cheating as fuck. God, you've got such a reach advantage on me with that fucking spear. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, I was worried about that.
No!
Well, that was a lot of time for nothing. That's why I almost didn't bother, and I shouldn't have, but... Because, again, those Crystallians, again, take, like, basically no physical damage until you, like, poise break them once. And then they do. You're not a boss, too, are you? Okay. Oh, God, the game's struggling enough. It ate a couple inputs there, but we're fine. Mostly just my unlock-on input got ate there, which made it a little awkward, but... Oh, let me go grab the craze, like, right over here. Oh, and also talk to Merchant Boy right here, see if he has anything fun.
Not seen you. Name's but let me ask. Are you here? Does your face despite? Yes. Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
The Cure Rot thing, but only one of them. Some flesh. Soldiers of Fortune ashes. Ow. Hey, asshole. I'm buying stuff here. Rude. Don't you hate when you're browsing a store and someone just comes up and starts slapping you on the ass? Like, what the fuck? Troll Knight Sword. That could be fun. Twin Knight Swords. Red Bear's Claw. Which does cause bleed. I did not know that. And fucking Gowry's Hood. Okay. There's a couple things I'd like to buy there, but they can wait for when I have money. I'd realized that those enemies spawned in too, but they weren't bothering me for so long until I got to the stores that I just assumed that they had dropped aggro. Oh, that guy on the horse is going to be annoying. Because I bet he's going to follow me over here. What with the speed of the horse. Uh-oh. I think I've already gotten close enough to the invaders popping in. Sword Hand of Knight Hyolan. I don't know if those bats are gonna fuck off or not, hopefully. I don't remember who you are, so I have no idea how scary you are. Oh, that's a lot of health you have. Alright, bullshit. Mine should have hit you in the air there. Oh, you have a bleed katana. I'm in danger. I didn't do the double flip because it wasn't fully charged, and I didn't realize that changed the moveset. Fuck. And I don't cause bleed either, so I am going to have to get through every bit of this health bar. And probably more, because they can probably heal, and they're probably going to get that off. Oh. That's a fucking sweet move. How goddamn edgy. Oh, I'm so dead here. Ah! The ghosts, they call to me. Hey, you know what? Why don't you... You know, you can do all that. I'm just gonna run over here for no reason. I noticed you stopped running there. Do you not have as much stamina as me? I love that jump where they don't even attack afterward. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You know, I really expected when I hit him in air for it to just immediately knock him out on his ass like me whenever I get hit in air, but... Oh, he's got that night shield thing I have. Neat. Yeah, you have to use the proper spelling for that one. Alright, let's not go back over there. That's a silly place. Whack. God, I feel the game is having so much trouble running in this area. I think it's both the, like, amount of enemies, but also just the weather. This, like, windy fog, I think, is kind of making the game struggle a little. Shodel. Don't mind me, electric ram. Oh, well. That cliff is quite steep. Except for right here. Oh, not the fucking lobster. Hi, Alexander. I would like to help you.
Can you hear me? Oh, I am these. My thanks. Just give and I'll pop.
A good smack on the rear, you say. Don't worry, baby, if there's one thing I know how to do.
Well,
You know, worth it.
Upon this, I'd heard doesn't think.
There's a few more items up there I can go ahead and snag at some point, but... Let's grab this. We'll go say hi to D. We'll see who the boss is in the little fucking ghost town. Oh, okay. That's the thing that gives me a boost to my carry weight. Oh, there's like a merchant right here. I can't be on the horse.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
Ooh, Sacred Tear. I should just buy that now. Spear of the Impaler. I hardly know it. That could be fun to use. There we go. So that'll up how much my flasks heal. So hopefully they get a little closer to healing me to full. Alright, D, what are you wearing today? Is he big fancy robe, big hat? Can't really tell what else.
I'm known as the village here and worse if you the village turn back.
Alright, I know you said you're D, but you know, you've got a pretty big hat. What if I just called you Big Hat? Shout out to Big Hat Logan. Still one of my favorite NPCs in a FromSoft game. Oh my god, that is just straight up Malekith, huh? Well. Huh. Hey D, your boss is over here and he's looking kind of pissed off. Did you do something? Do it. You know what? I got nothing to lose. Why not? He can probably just one-shot me. What the dog doing? Hey there, Popper. Who's a good boy? Is it you? Way too early on that. Ooh. Oh. He's scram. Oh. So that's the big holy sword I have in my inventory, by the way, that he's got. And that sweet ebony oblivion armor I have. He's, I think, the start of the endgame bosses that all have holy resistance. Yeah, because I think before him is the Godskin duo, and I don't think they resist holy. Well. That's a fine how do you do then. I don't have any dragon hearts, but what if we just kind of started finagling our way down to Dragon Communion? I'll also be honest, really thought he would actually just fully one-shot me. I guess that scaling just got him hard there. Keyful goat. Whoops. Stuck. Or stuck. And what I might do is start popping some of them runes I have to maybe get a few levels in me. Oh, I might actually go back down to Castle Morn and clear it out. Because I definitely can progress there. It just was a mild annoyance too, but now that we've done pretty much all the other super easy to get done spots with a good amount of items, may as well slam back through there. I just need to go the route with more enemies that lacks the invisible assassin is just all I gotta do there. Sanguine Noble. Oh, you're gonna be annoying. Could also go see Patches instead, but... Teehee. Oh, I thought that would reach, even with you not really getting closer. God, just so much damage. It's like I essentially haven't leveled up at all, even though the little bit of levels I did grab were into health. But anyway, joke's on him, because I still got the fucking revive spot, those items, and now I'm just gonna leave. Idiot. I also seem to have avoided his, like, trigger spot, so he didn't start spotting in so I can ride Torrent, which is nice. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, that's another respec item. Again, don't mind having a couple of those in the old back pocket. Oops. It's part of their strats to get money, but still. I mean, listen. When that's one of the main reasons to play a game, good. Good that they have a good batch in. Alright, come here, buddy. I would like you to move away from everything else so I can hit you without aggroing them. Alright. Oh, God. Hi. Hey, yo, what the mouth tentacles do, though? Joy Bust the Story 2. Also a plus. As a reminder, that's the instant death fog there, which is why these enemies are scary, in addition to the large amount of health and damage they have. God, do they just love spreading that shit everywhere. Like that. Like a goddamn nuisance. Love how it staggers me too. Fuck, I'm dead. Step on me harder if you're going to. Hey, why don't you give me this? Right, if I'm gonna die right here. Might as well get the item so I don't have to deal with y'all next time. Somewhere around 8, 9 out of 10. Ooh, nice. That was me with a Fate Grand Order, but I'll admit, God, when that game would drop the ball on the story, it would really fucking drop it. Most of the story was real good, but... Well, most of the story, once you got past, like, the first 5 parts, which are not good to fairly mediocre, but... I desperately needed a phone game, and the options were a little more limited when I was doing that, and at that point. God, I don't know why so often in this I call Torrent and then I don't get on Torrent. Ow! You know what? No, we're not gonna deal with this. I'm just way too weak right now to be bothering to try this. Fort Height, I remember being a little stacked as far as things go. Have I gone through the Ailing Village to grab everything? Let's do that, and then I think I make my way back to Morn and we try and get through that a little bit more. And then I either need to pop a bunch of runes or start going to the little dungeons and get a little bit of experience so that I can actually get at least a little bit of levels in me. The other dual boss with a Crystallian. Because again, if I at least got, like, enough levels that I could summon the Caden guy in a fight, that would help a lot with the boss fights, I feel like. Just having that extra, like... Big hand? That extra, like, thing to be tanking some damage and at least occasionally getting the aggro. Ooh, what I also need to do is I should go to Round Table Hold and just upgrade this weapon a bit. Because it shouldn't take the twinkling, the somber smithing stone. And most of the weapons I will probably end up going for will, so it shouldn't even really eat into, like, my upgrade materials, stock. To get this at least a little stronger, and it'll help me out a bunch until I actually get around to having the stats for one of the cooler weapons. Don't mind me. Sometimes you mind me, and it's always a shame when you do. Mine. Oh, an Omen King remembrance. Lovely. Should really pop those. Just get the experience for them. At the very least, more gods, because I should be able to dupe that one fairly easily. Because right there's the walking mausoleums where you can dupe the boss souls, but it's one of the... You can't dupe all boss souls at all of the mausoleums, so I always get nervous about eating them anyway. Kind of a thing. I don't know why I didn't just teleport, but... With the loading times, this might be a little faster anyway, I guess. You can also grab the couple of items that are out here. Oh, it's a shame you saw me. Right when I was about to turn to try and avoid you aggroing. Because I just want this and then I'm leaving. You out of everything might actually be able to get me up there. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat those boss souls. Because what are the chances I can actually make an item I want out of them anyway, right? Like, it's fucking random. I can dupe them if I need to. I think there's items on the beach over here, right? I don't know if I've grabbed them or not, but... I'm not seeing any item glows, so I must have... Nope, just a small item, hiding behind the hand. Hey, upgrade material. This bird's still trying to get me? Fuck off, guy. God. I get it. Highly desirable. At the same time, trying to avoid you. Come on, get the hint. Damn birds. Yeah, let's go upgrade my weapon. We'll do that. You might ask why did I sit down there if I'm just gonna leave anyway, but I wouldn't be able to open my map till the bird fucked off, so.
You're in no matter loud. You're
Oh god, I haven't even talked to you yet? Thanks. You know, honestly, if I'm going to be popping everything and getting some levels, let's just do that, and I'll hit up the shops here as well. Although, then the question becomes, was it even worth it to upgrade those if I maybe end up with the fucking stats to use something else, but whatever. I guess I've talked to you before. Alright. Anything in these that is worth buying specifically right now? I have 7 of you, so no. Dragon Ice, no. Black Flame Blade. It would be a little helpful for this. But Kaelin Knight Sword, nah. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. For the Arcane. It's a curved greatsword, which is actually a moveset I like. Now, let's grab that. Spear of the Impaler. Yeah. Say no to those two. Get you. Rain of Fire. It's so expensive, though. I won't be able to use that for a while, so no. Box quest items, the needle, so let's not buy that. Oh, Rolana's Twin Moons were in the store. That's what it was. Okay. Sure, I'll get the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. Because that's a fancy ending item. Smithing Stone. Gargoyle's Black Twin Blades. You know what, for 800, yes. And that's just the Gold Sewing Needle, Stone Sword Keys, cool hat, but for 8k, I don't think so. Same with those gauntlets. Kale stuff. I think the Lightning Grease would maybe be nice. Let's get that. You know what, it's 200, sure. Ooh. Let's just get Zweihander. Just to have an old friend on hand. Unseen Blade, yada yada yada. I'll get Moog's Spear from you. Oh, and the Rotten Butterflies. So I bet that's a fairly good spell. Okay. So we'll check you, we'll see if D will sell anything, and then I'll just start leveling. We'll take Lightning Spear and Fortis Axes and Black Flame. You know what, we'll just grab all of that.
I'm glad you do.
And I got a Death Root. I appreciate that his like progress is flagged to having a Death Root, not a and killing the boss there. Oh, I actually have to talk to him before you sell anything? You fuck. Okay, well... Alright, so then let's choose what weapon to start going for. I think the other reason I always end up with good miracles is just because the miracle seller guy's right there, as opposed to what's-her-face, which I need to, like, beat a boss to see and everything. Sort chest, and we want to go to weapons. Alright, crystal knife we don't want. Knight greatsword, sure. Wow, Zweihander deals the same damage as the Knight Greatsword, huh? Keep you, get rid of you. Gargoyle Blackblade, Battle Axe, Stormhawk Axe. No, Rotten Staff will keep on hand. Keep those. Gargoyle Halberd, no. Giant Red Blade, sure. No, no. Okay, so... 16, 12, and 18. 34, whew, it's a lot. 12 and 20. 11 and 18. 18, 37. But it's lightning and something I haven't used before. 14, 35, 17, and causes blood loss buildup and is a curved greatsword. That might be what I kind of start moving towards. God, it's got 35 dex requirement, though. If I get 18 and 11, I could at least be using the Frozen Needle as we go towards that. Gargoyle Black Blades are 18, 15, and 22, which isn't as bad. Especially if I'm two-handing, because that gets rid of the... halves the strength requirement. 14, 18, and 22 is also not bad. Yeah, I guess we'll... God, I need so many levels for, like, anything. Let's do... that to at least get the Frozen Needle. I guess. Get more in health. More in endurance. More in mind. Let's just see kind of where we're at now. God, and this has a C strength scaling. Jesus. 18, 14, 18, 34. So I should probably get at least 14 strength, it looks like, to use a lot of the easier stuff. If I get 16, I could at least use the Knight Greatsword, which I would probably prefer the Serpent Curved Sword. Yeah, so much needs like 14 strength, and that'll hopefully let me get at least a little bit more damage with this fucking thing. And I need Faith in Arcane higher. 35-17. God, that's so much, though. And I can't test my moveset here.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
But I haven't even left here. that's kind of neat. Howdy who, Sparky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, but two-handing really isn't going to up the damage at all. Now I've got a few shields. Alright, let's see how this goes for a little bit at least, and then we might swap back to that serpent sword. Ooh, that is a big boost to max equip load. Oh, yeah, I did also mean to check. What do I need for, like, spells and stuff? I don't think I'm close. Oh, I need to put the summon on now, though. 17 Faith gets me Lightning Spear. That's not too far off. 14 gets me the Bear Roar. Yeah, it's the classic thing where I've got a bunch of the really good spells, which mean that I need to really pump the levels into magic to use anything. 23 and 15. I think Morgoth's Sword needs 17, so maybe I'll get the 17 Arcane and then start going to Faith if I want to continue for the spells, but... Boy, was that a surprise. Oof. Hopefully it was a quick-to-learn surprise and you did not take a huge swig of that. Alright, real fast. Where's my ghosts? You know, was not... Oh, I think that's going to be maybe the main thing that I'm going to have to get used to this weapon with, is it probably is not going to deal a ton of poise damage. So it was mostly a taste surprise, and that's fair. I am shocked that I can have this much equipment on me at once and be fine still. That is definitely up to you. I do not know enough about creating the alcohol to really, I feel like, have a strong voice in the matter. I'm trying to get used to using this thing, but I gotta admit, it just doesn't feel super satisfying to use. Ooh. I don't know how purple those eyes were. Used to having the dragon eyes in this, I guess. Or just not seeing my face enough. Well. Hey! Thank you for the 10 stream streak right there. Very kind of you. Oh, those two are fighting, so I'm just gonna go. Alright. This is a little rude. Hey, bud, how you doing?
Where's Edgar? But you can see the menials. They gave me foul cream. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this. Now you no reason.
Hammer! What's the fucking... There's like a goddamn set crossbow right there that I didn't notice. 30 days of free leave. Understandable why. Oh, okay. Once again, rude. Whoever the fuck threw that at me. Ow! Why did that stagger me so much that did so little damage? I think that what keeps throwing me off about this sword is that it feels like the actual combo is decently fast, but the first, like, swing I do in it has such a long build-up for it. Being heavily drunk post-off. Yeah, probably. Just, you know, don't push yourself too hard during those 30 days. The bone bow. Got a bone bow for you right here, Pants Crab. Alright, so who's gonna be... Oh, it's the fucking you, isn't it? That's gonna be angry at me. And then the ant up there. God, yeah, I do, like, negative fucking stagger damage in this. Well, I don't have a cure for that Scarlet Rot, so I'm just fucked. Get up, 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 get up. If I just get this item up here, then I shouldn't have to deal with you or the knight when I inevitably die. Either tomorrow, Tuesday, you know? Fair. Ooh. Cinnamon and star anise. I think I mentioned this in a scrandle with recently that mentioned star anise, but I'd be lying if I said I knew the flavor of that off the top of my head. Big fan of cinnamon, though, so... Well, I wish I had a little bit right now. Some Cheetos. Just a little snacky thing during the load screens. Lamau. Alright, so unfortunately those souls are probably just gonna stay lost. Well, especially if I miss my phone right there. Although that clean route night was taking its sweet-ass time, like, aggroing onto me, so maybe I can just avoid you. I'd have to get past the ant, though, and that's just not worth it. Probably that's the flavor, too. Got it. Not the biggest fan of licorice. Although I imagine it would be closer to, like, something containing fennel, and that's not, like, too bad. I can kind of get into that a little. Ooh, God. Once again, forgot the pit right here was so close and almost just jumped into it. My, isn't it busy in here? Froze the rat. Froze the lizard. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot they could, like, jump like that. You know, maybe I do better stagger damage than I thought. That frost seems to proc decently quick. Ooh. Sacrificial twig. Noise. Oh. Things are struggling for some reason. Oh, my controller USB cord's having trouble. For the aroma. Ah, got it. Yeah, I imagine the cinnamon would definitely be the stronger flavor between the two, and then also, yeah, the alcohol and honey. Edward Munich painting. They're just silly little guys that instant kill you. You know how it is? Oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem over there in a little bit. Vincent wake-up scene. Ooh. I could believe that. I could also see why they would want to kind of parody / rip it off. Has some strong vampire werewolf vibes. Let's go. Smash. Next question. More for the werewolf vibes, honestly. Oh, I didn't realize you were a skeleton at first. I thought you were one of the stone guys from underground. You were going to take your time with that swing. So she got Alcapath too. Ow. Well, I'll go back to OG 7 and actually get through it. Same with 8. Well, now. Oh, that was all my health. Good night. Shops that sell ice cream? That's pretty funny. It was kept in cold storage. It was all but one of your health. And then the next swing got that one. Let's go say hi to Patches. Stubbed your toe on a rock in the water. I'll also admit, I don't remember who replaced Margit up at the castle, and how easy they'll be to deal with, especially now that I've got a bit of health, a bit of stats, and an actual weapon of some kind. Maybe worth heading up there next. Still no pants, though. I've got shoes, and that's honestly more important. Oh god, of course a lobster's here. Ouch. Oh god, and one of you? That's a mean fucking group right there with the troll and the bird as well. Alright, we might go a longer way to get down in there. I should also go through the tutorial at some point. I don't remember what caused me to stop before. think I've grabbed this stuff in this run already, but... Oh no, this guy's a moron. Noise. Who is the boss right here? Oh, it's you. I don't think you're a flying misbegotten, honestly, because I think there are flying ones. Oh, you aren't even the Leonine one. You're just the big one from one of the fucking mines. Okay. Get frozen, nerd. Well, glad I happened to walk over here and check who was fucking around right here. Ooh, ruptured crystal tear and a new draconic power at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. I think that's the crystal tear that makes me fucking explode if I drink it, so I probably won't end up using that, but... Why is there just a mariner right here? Bruh. Wow. This is all also a fairly annoying group right here. Thankfully, you should ignore me once I get a little ways away here, but... Oh god, and a falling star beast up there. Alright. Juno Hoslow, the Knight of Blood, huh? Which... Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Also trying to learn the length of this rapier so I know how far away I can hit. Oh, yeah, his whip's got longer reach.
The end is nigh. For you. And your cess blood.
Oh, there we go. There's the backstab. Oh, he actually got that heal off. God, he is much more agile than I remember him being. Oh, hey, there's the wall. Hi, wall. You can do something, Yura. Oh, that, of course, managed to slap me. There we go. That's probably a good amount of... Oh, I was too slow! Fuck. That also wasn't really worth popping the extra experience thing, but I got greedy. Someone else swing at me? Probably gonna lose the extra experience buff for sitting down, but all I'd get from it is just whoever happens to be in the cave anyway, so... Oh no, I kept the buff. Okay. How kind. Alright, hand and ant. Oh, it bumped me into the bells! Whoops. Also hand. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Rude. Disagree. I would like that chest behind you, so we're gonna have to just... That's the only fucking crystal tier I've found so far. Yikes. The goddamn suicide bomb one. Up good. Alright, Patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Good try, Patches. Oh, hey, your spear's bigger than my rapier. Go figure.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Good boy.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew
I love it when they grovel.
you reason. Through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water up... True, I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... But honestly, frankly... So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Patches oil. Patches deal. Alright, now let's go see what Patches actually has for sale and everything.
Well, nice it all a bit and welcome. You won't need a ring.
Golden Seed, noise. Oh, the Godslayer Greatsword. Well, I'll take my favorite sword for funsies. Somewhat useful Crimson Tear as well. I'll take Ansbach's Mask, sure. Alright. Thanks, Patches.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that indeed, old chum. Ugh. Okay. We'll go say hi to Malekith, and then I'll make my way to Dragon Communion, and then we'll probably, do a little bit of... try for some actual progress. Oops. Where am I facing? This way. Just pop my jaw real good. Apparently needed that. I don't know who replaces the gargoyle right there today. They aren't worth fighting, whoever the fuck they are.
I smell it feeding. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Well, nothing really I care about there. I guess I did need a Somber Smithing Stone 3 to upgrade the rapier again, but... just some dude and 2 dogs? Maybe I could beat them. That's still... that's such a high-level area, I just don't feel like it's worth a try. I am now a higher level, so hopefully we can get through here without it just being a colossal pain in the ass. As I try and remember where the items are scattered in this little ruin. A little sad, no one seems to be dying from any of the bonfires right now. Oh, this is suicide to grab. Yoink. As I start mashing the fucking jump button to try and get out of there. Somehow they only hit Torrent. Let's fucking go. Oh god, now it's bad. That bear heard me talking shit. And did what rune bears love to do. Just be like 1,000 times stronger than they should be. Fight me, FromSoft. What were you thinking with those goddamn bears? Who's in here? Oh. Some of them we might actually be able to beat. I don't know if this is... I think this might be the fucking DLC one, so they're gonna rage immediately. Maybe not. I think they would have raged by now. Hey, there we go. Boss down. I need to go say hi to Selden. I keep forgetting that I don't think I've unlocked her yet. Oh, no, it shows her right there, so I've probably talked to her. Wow. How extremely not worth it, except for maybe the souls, which I was in the map menu, so I didn't even really see how much I got. Whoops. 118 to go. Only if I full clear this, which we all know my luck with randomizers, so good chance I'll have to full clear it to beat it. Ow. Oh, out of healing. Well. Why don't I just head right over here, where a lovely little Grace is. And we'll maybe see about filling that little HP bar back up, because it's looking mighty empty right now. 9 health total, huh? Out of 522? It's a little low. You know what? We'll add a flask because we got that golden seed from Patches. I need Arcane of all the things. Or strength and just go for Moog's weapon. Which would be fun. If I like the moveset. A little bit of Dex and Arcane, and I could use the Clinging Bone. Oh, God. Oh, that's a Holy Hammer. Neat. Oh, that's the Crucible Knight thing. Okay. And I need Arcane anyway for my spells. There's also always the Godslayer sword, which I know I like. So I'm gonna try not to use that just because I use it so often, but on the other hand, you know, the randomizer gave it to me. Out of all the weapons in the game, it handed me that one. And who am I to deny the randomizer, right? Like...
Welcome, dear Caster.
Care about spoilers, right? Nah, you can spoil me.
Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Wow, you have nothing I care about here. Just not a single fucking thing I actually give a shit about in your store. To the point it's somewhat impressive. Or does the randomizer play the player? Oh, the randomizer absolutely plays the player. I am but a humble servant for its fucking sadism. We're just gonna ignore that. Who replaced the dragon here? Oh, but you're one of the scarlet ones, aren't you? I feel like I can see it in your goddamn stick. Well, I can't quite tell. I mean, I do know your moveset pretty well, so... Ooh, that's some health on you. Yep, rot. Okay, I'm not dealing with you. I got nothing to cure that shit, so fuck that. Ooh, 2 tier 5 smithing stones, huh? Seedbed curse, neat. What all we got in here, just out of curiosity? Radigan's Rings of Light, Honed Boat, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Bloodflame Blade, Unendurable Frenzy, Magma Breath, which I can almost actually use, and Ghost Flame Breath. Okay, but I have no dragon hearts to eat, so unfortunately. Let's say hi to that merchant. And then I had a plan. Then we'll try and see the castle. Part of her whole thing of being a worshiper of the endgame. God of Chaos, fun pranks, and general chaos. God. The real world and is antagonizing the original and the player. God. Nice. See, and if my VTuber persona just popped up in the real world, we would probably just, like, make out and stuff, and that would just be, you know, wonderful, so. Oh, sacred tier. Let's go. Ooh, big bleed cleaver. You know what? Oh, something aggroed on me. Oh, hi, Moog. You and become the true you. God, why would she want to? Poor choice. Although I guess I make poor choices all the time, so that would maybe happen. Okay, who is the boss here? I can't remember. We're gonna find out, but... I feel like it wasn't someone that difficult. If it is, I'm just gonna go around this castle again. We'll just come back later, but... Alright, Roger. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. All things considered. Alright, horse boy. And I got a shield now. Playing on easy mode. Froze the horse.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh, I got stuck on fucking something there. Oh, there we go. I swear I've tried to do that move on the Knights Cavalry guys and it never gave me the option, but... Oh my god, Rozier with the backstab.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Hefty magic pot. Cool. Didn't even need that sacred tear.
You there? Come over here. It's tight. God, you breached the...
Hey, guess what, bud? I still don't have the keys to open the fucking gate for me. I said, open the damn gate, you prick. There we go. I always forget that I have to go back through right here to get back up after grabbing that item. It's kind of a mildly annoying, like, little runaround you have to do. Impenetrable thorns. Cool. Great stars. Oh. Jump, please? I'm mashing the jump button? Follow my commands, you fuck. I think I could have bought that from one of the stores and didn't, so nifty I found that. I don't know why I didn't get the backstab there, but there we go. Whoops, sorry. I'll grab that, though. Man, the bottom right with the 8005, just so close to having boobs on the bottom right, but I would need so many more actual runes to get there. Nope. Got an egg from the explosive ball thing. You know, maybe this thing actually does have somewhat decent, like, stagger damage. Azur's Glintstone Staff. Cool. Another staff I need like 50 fucking intelligence to use if I decided to spec into sorcery. What a fucking steal. See, I thought you... I'm pretty sure that's one of the red main guys, and I think they can throw firebombs, which is why I did not run for it to meet him, because... he could have just set off all those fucking barrels right there. I also feel like that might have been like the Ghost Flame, and I had no idea if Ghost Flame could explode the fucking explosive barrels. Ooh, Fire Monk armor. Cool looking set. Very heavy though, and I don't know if it's better than the Radon armor I'm wearing. Oh, that was such a whatever pickup. Yeah, and I can't jump to that, despite the fact that it absolutely looks like you can. Alright, and this is where we'll get stuck here. You ran out of spoons for the story. Nah, you got this. Card game, card game, card game. Alright, who's in here? Oh, it's just one of you. Oh, hey, damn. Alright, talisman pouch. How, yeah. I'm glad I actually bothered going in here, because... I almost didn't. That lets me wear another talisman. I might end up putting on the extra equipment load thing, but... maybe poise? Summon spirit dies. Well, also not bad for boss fights. Because I don't think my guy is really, like, that tanky. Since I haven't really upgraded him at all, because I can't. Also, did I not activate the grace up here? Oh wow, the fire monk armor is like way lighter. Huh. Oh my god. Actual pants. Alright. We are definitely getting a look together, I would say. Do feel like there's a minor irony in how well Millennia's helmet looks with Radon's set. Oh my god, is that one of the goddamn, like, tree guys right there? Oh, god. Alright, this is gonna be annoying then. So since I think that's one of the rot ones. Alright, well, have fun with that. Ooh, Meteoric Ore Blade. I think that's like a strength katana. We could maybe use that. Oh, but I think it's an int/magic weapon. And I just, once again, have so many more, like... Oh, you're doing some goddamn Blood River nonsense. Oh, if I had gotten one more hit in! God damn it! I still don't know why their little explosion does so much fucking damage. Yeah. Come on, load time. Yeah, it's an int katana, damn it. Such a cool one, though. A meteor iron katana that deals magic damage? Like, come on. Awesome. So I don't have to keep running up the fucking stairs like a goof. Alright, hey, if you could just, like, not immediately hit the worm and the jellyfish. Bud? Thanks for taking your sweet time. Don't hit them, hit the tree guy. Oh god, that health. Yeah, and you have rot. Alright, but hey, good news. You should hopefully be aggroed. Oh, and one of the fucking, like, Beast Knight guys. Oh, and you? Dog, fuck this goddamn encounter right here. Well, I happen to get to the side of that just in time. Oh, got something for killing that dog. Didn't see what it was because I was trying to sit down, but... Serpent's Amnion. And a smithing stone. Bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba. Alright, a miner, a slug, and a scorpion. I'll walk into a bar. Bartender throws out the miner. Can't sell them anything. Get it? There's a play on words because it was a miner who digs up ores, not the other kind. Alright, just run in here. Oh, cool, one of the flowers is there. And I don't have a fire weapon, so it's going to be so much more annoying than the last playthrough to take out. Okay. Got that. Somewhere over here should be the elevator. I didn't even see that guy until he tried to grab me or whatever he went for. Alright. And that gets me past everything to where I can start looting this place and making actual progress. Alright. Good. Grace. The only downside is I did not get my shit back from when I died, and I had a decent amount of souls, but... Okay, I can stab with my shield up with the rapier. Good to know. Ooh. Enjoy. Hopefully it's turning out well so far. We'll see how often I go for the shield poke, though. Because I can just wait for them to hit my shield and then do the full, like, riposte thing, but... The benefit to the shield poke is if I hit someone while they're mid-attack, I do deal extra damage. With things like rapiers or spears, that damage tends to be higher than other weapons. Especially if you happen to have the talisman slash whatever to up it. Slept a little because I did that. Yikes. Who's down here? I don't see them. Oh, God. Alright. I did not realize you were grabbing me. Whew, that health. It's like you were replacing a rather difficult enemy. Honestly, would maybe prefer to fight the Crucible Knight that's usually here. Just activate this shortcut so it's a little less annoying to get to when you inevitably kill me. Oh, interesting. Need to remember that my L2 is specifically for fucking up people who are blocking. No skill. Okay. I can use it even without two-handing. And the question is, are you still aggroed, or can I just grab the last item down here without you fucking me up? You might grab something, so I'm gonna fight you anyway. But just let me grab this so that when you kill me, I don't have to come back down for it. Okay, hold on. I thought it was over here. Clearly it's not. There's not something right here? Could have swore that there was just a little something something in that ruin. Oh, they're like way over there? Oh. Shame I don't really have any kind of ranged attack besides my little R2 with the rapier. Oh, they not know about me? I mean, I could cheese this then and just keep going up the elevator so that they lose aggro. Gotta say, love the black and red color scheme you got going on. I really thought that was gonna be the final hit when they had to charge up that bit, but... God. Fuck, dealing with that. Ooh, it's so laggy. Tastes like unaged mead. Sounds like a current success then. Rune Arc would be useful if I ever found a fucking great rune in these goddamn randomizers. Oh, I hate how much that looks like lips with that color scheme you got. I'm just gonna go. Got some sugar in it, but it'll be fine. Yum, yum, yum. The Lamenter's Mask. There you are. I think there should be an enemy right here. T-pose for dominance! Just like I did as Roxas and did fairly well as a YouTube short. %11 ABV. Is there an item over here? I don't think so. I think I'm wasting my time. I swear there's like somewhere right here where there's like a little almost broken down ramp that you like take to somewhere. And that has like a little piece of shit item. I'm not seeing it anywhere, and this goddamn like a mini dungeon is lagging so terribly. Legacy dungeon, that's what they call them. And I also have to say, I've been using this rapier, or at least started using it, hoping to get, like, those frost procs on everything. I am not getting, like, anything but bosses frosty. So I do not think this weapon's really worthwhile using it for that. And not a single item drop, huh? Well, that just makes me seem like an asshole for doing that. Well, plenty of meat for me to eat, though. You know how I love my meat. I was kind of hoping you would move close a little faster. Why do you... Everyone keep backing up so much right now? Shocked you didn't aggro, but... I absolutely hit the jump button there, just like for the record. Thanks, game. Cool, cool. Don't mind me as I just do that run back real fast. Oh, what? Stop backing up so much. At least the bat makes a little bit of sense, but... Oh, I totally missed that item. Alright, let's... See, it keeps lagging, like, right as I get to where I need to jump. Hey, Roger.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot-footed enough.
Shout out to Mesmer's helmet.
Exactly I see. You can see. Well, I'm Tani, but on still. I'm privy. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Mantle of Thorns. Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. I'm good. Mantle of Thorns may not be bad eventually, but... You are not who I thought you were. You have a lot of health, too. Skeleboy. Ow. Ooh, God. For 65 runes. Cool. Or I could kill those two for more. This is essentially down to where I could take that shortcut elevator, so I've kind of caught up to this now. Except for... Isn't the window I jumped through right here? No? Is it right here? No. Where do I... Is it above and I have to jump down to it? Oh, it's right here. That's what I'm thinking of. Love all the enemies where the fucking frost procs on literally the last hit that kills them. I don't... does it deal damage when it procs? Maybe that's why, but... Gonna be honest, the frostbite is such a, like, a rare status condition. I don't remember the exact things it does when it happens. Especially since I think they slightly changed it from Dark Souls 3, which was the first one with it. And by that I mean also the only other one with it in it. I think it fucks with your stamina regen and everything, but I don't remember if that was Dark Souls 3 or this. I think you take extra, like, physical damage while it's procced. I think it was regarded as a pretty good status effect, because at the very least there was a good Ash of War on the OG release of this game. That was the Frost Stomp. And that was, like, broken enough that I think on the very first patch they nerfed it a bunch. I think. Because at least very quickly after release it got nerfed. I never used it, though, so I don't remember exactly what was broken about it. Don't know if it just had, like, way too big of an AoE and amount of damage, or if it was the frost buildup it had or something. Finally gonna use a stone sword key. Stone sword key lost with use. Alright, we also have a rat, and I think there should be one more enemy down here. Because I think there were 3 last time. Alright, well, gotta say, I don't know if that was exactly worth the stone sword key use, but... Oh, I'm not on the edge of the hallway that I thought I was. We're getting back to where all the enemies are outside, so the game starts chugging again. Alright. No, I'm not going to summon and deal with all of you just yet, because I want to go in here. Especially since the dog can't follow me. I'm just shocked this doesn't eat my magic at all. You know? Pretty useful little ability because of that. Oh, this is a hell room right here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know you can get through even if that scorpion can't. Oh, cool time to lag game. Well, let's just do the opposite and hopefully no one else really aggro's over here. Oh, bubble. Alright. It's a 1-gallon container. Let's go. And a little bit of a mess to deal with all this, but we're slowly chipping through it. Oh god, I didn't realize I had so little healing. I should have sat at a grace before trying to do all this, but... Alright. So then should just be you, I think, to deal with. Which I'm not going to, because that's just not worth it. So excuse me. Cool. I got the skull hat. Oh my god, the chrysalids memento. I can actually turn that into Roderica. And progress her fucking side quest in a somewhat vanilla fashion. Neat. Because that was essentially supposed to be just a few rooms ago. Alright, I'm just gonna scooch on by here, don't mind me. Alright, now we're gonna summon you. Alright, at a glance, the only scary thing I can really see super easily is the abductor virgin right there. No one else is really that scary that I can see, but they could just be hiding. Alright, the magic horn guy right there can be a problem. Depending on how he feels, but... Okay, the jellyfish actually aggroed. That's a bit of a shame. But not the worst. Oh, there you are. Oh, that plant could also have been troublesome, but it's kind of far in the corner, so I think I'm good. Oh, it's got enough range to be a problem over here. That's a damn shame, especially since my Kaiden mercenary is now dead. Alright, there's actually a whole lot of you smaller guys, and that's a problem with how these games go. Oh, I see the bat decide to show up. Oh, that was so unfortunate right there. I was definitely trying to skedaddle up those stairs. Foiled by the man-bat. And that damn abductor virgin with the snipe from downtown. Let me actually turn this in, and we're going to upgrade said mercenary I have. Hi, Roderica.
Tell them I'm trying to get. What's that? Oh, I can't. They all thought. I think I'll head. Perhaps I'll. I think perhaps I'll.
Okay, I think she does give you something once you go to round table, but... I did also talk to fucking dog guy, so I can... Man, she is in quite the outfit, isn't she?
My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Between the kind of revealing, like, bird thing and also the wrappings along the legs. She gave me pants! I don't know why she's not wearing them.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your
I mean, I kind of get it. You know, it's nice to not just not wear pants, but...
their eyes.
Let's start this little fucking back and forth to finally get her to move over.
It's all that I'm still looking. You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
And you'd think that one right there where she's like, I'll go ask him to teach me how to do the thing would be the fucking end to it, but you have to go back to him and be like, hey, she's gonna come here and ask you, would you actually do what she asks, you fuck?
I refuse to, but I don't.
And now she'll move over.
You then owe him, I think, the power.
Eh.
Good to have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if there's well, I certain Roderica.
Oh, I forgot, because I died, I don't have any fucking money. Yeah, that should be enough for at least a few levels.
Greta, you here for spirit?
Okay. I think I found a tier 3, so...
Lay out your own.
There we go. Alright. Let's skedaddle back. Alright. I have full healing, a stronger weapon, and a stronger summon, so this should hopefully go slightly better. If I don't just immediately get rinsed by something. I'm still going to take the time to lure the dog away and deal with it alone. Because it's a goddamn problem. Ow. I don't know why so many more people aggro this time around, but honestly, I'll take it. Oh my god! How did it know? Fucking flamethrower almost rinsed me. Fucking little side hop got me. God, I wish since I was wielding this in my right hand, it would actually stay on the right-hand side of me and wouldn't go all the way to the left when I tried to shoot around like a door or something. Alright. That's all of them. I'll kind of deal with a few more on my own. We'll go up here. Hey, Dragonheart. Good. I can start feasting. Achieve my true form. A huge fucking scaly. Alright. I love seeing everything turn because they hear my guy roar. Shame he's getting rinsed by that magic right there. Oh, it's still aggroed on me. I thought it was going to chase my mercenary guy because he was just hitting it. Alright. You're done with... my knight, for some reason, didn't fucking finish you off. There we go. Oh, and of course you're a rot one. Alright, well, let's just grab everything then, because honestly, if I grab everything, I don't have to bother killing everything. Piece of shit flower. That was far enough to the side for that. Alright. And you know what? You aggro too when I pop up, so you can also just go fuck yourself. Good. Oh my god! Well, that's probably a problem. Don't mind me for a minute. Couldn't even see that guy. Alright, let's at least get that so I don't have to deal with everything. I forget you just get to keep that out. Damn it. Where even was this bird? Oh. That's probably what happened to the bird then. Goodbye, bird. Oh. Goodbye, bird. One bloody finger, 10 serpent arrows. I'm gonna get my item from this cannon fuck up here. Although goddamn flower's gonna laser beam me to death trying to get it. Yeah, not as easy when I know you're here, huh, fucker? Go for a goddamn iron spear. Game really said, what was the most basic bitch weapon we can think of to give you as a reward for coming back here and dealing with the cannon guy? Gaius's armor. Ooh, and Gargoyle Twin Blade. Nifty. Hi, Nefeli.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the wind, well...
Wow, she's got a look going on.
How utter this grafting has tainted them.
It's a shame the actual, like, main part of the robe is so plain with those, like, shoulders and whatnot.
Down whatever. Apologize, fellow down whatever.
Cracked pot. This is a minorly annoying group, I think. And riposte. And I thought someone would join in while I was dealing with the big guy, but if you're all just gonna stand back, then I guess that group is not as annoying as I thought it would be. God, another one of those damn flowers? Tier 6, somber smithing stone. That's neat. Alright. Oh, this got me stuck, and I fell because of it. I hate this jump so much. Oh, but that doesn't stick out far enough to keep me from just jumping up there. Mine. Oh, a spiked spear. And here I was thinking, you know, all spears were spiked by virtue of being spears. Crazy. Please. Even if it's just a stupid little rune arc. Ow! My health? Well... 555 damage is kind of satisfying to see, admittedly. Rude. I think he just jumped over the basilisk's body right there for, like, no reason whatsoever. God. Ow? Fuck you. Anyone else in here? No. Ooh, the Envoy's Great Horn. Nifty. Okay, now he's got the shortcut open, so I don't have to deal with all that again. I don't have to jump for this item, because FromSoft is just full of hatred. There we go. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay. Getting so much damage. Fire Prelate armor. Alright, I had my shield up, so I don't know how you hit me. But you can go fuck yourself for that. Hey, yo, that hefty beast bone. Got one right here for you, chat. Pants grab. All that stuff. One more fucking... Yeah, guess what? I got more reach, nerd. Teehee. Stop your fucking bell nonsense. Bro didn't even, like, stumble when I just stabbed him in the chest like that. That was wild. Doesn't have any armor on or anything. It's just like a dude. I have no healing and a boss is down here. Well, this'll go fine. Or is it not a boss? I guess it isn't. Oh, dope. Guess it's one of the non-boss, like, tree spirit guys. Well, alright then. We got all that taken care of. And there's something all fancy right here for me as a reward. Oh. I can't even hold more than one of those fucking things. Should have just teleported back to the Grace. I don't even think there's like an item up here or anything. Nope, sure isn't. I'm not even close to where I need to be, so... Alright, Nepheli, let's see who we got here. How annoying is this gonna be? I always forget you have 2 axes. It's cool. I think that's Radon.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true-born heir.
Thank you.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
No!
Deliver me unto greater heights.
No!
Well.
Anyway. Who we got? Yep, that sure is fucking Radon right here. Alright, as long as I'm lower on the stairs than him. Or as long as I'm just all up in on his dick there. Just top on the phone, help in case he starts landing hits. Couldn't you aggro on Nepheli for a second? Look, she hit you. Doesn't that make you mad? Shouldn't you? Okay. Woo. Now, the other thing is, I don't know if he's going to do, like, his big, scary, like, I turned into a common and I'm going to goddamn crash on the planet move. Oh, he hit me once and there goes half my health for it. Well, shit. I don't even know where I can see him from on this one. Oh, there he is. Nope, did not dodge it at the right moment. I'll also be honest, I was not sure if he was gonna make it through that wall or not. I was really wondering if he was just gonna fucking slam off the side of it and, like, drop to his death. Which, you know, I wasn't gonna complain about if that happened. Alright, well, you know, I really don't feel like fighting Radon over and over and over again, so we're just gonna go around the castle. Especially since we got Roderica, so, you know. Alright, so once again, if we get to the Altus Plateau, I can just start asking for some in-game hints. So while I will take the time to wander around in Liurnia and try to grab some side stuff and whatnot, but I am going to start trying to make my way up to there. Once again, not found either halves of the medallion that let you take the actual elevator up there, but such is life. Oh, I think I do also want to help Alexander before we get all the way up there, but we got time for that. We got time for that. Ooh, alright. Another flask.
Believe it or not, well, bless you. You're a true. My name presumably.
Thops with Mesmer's arbor top and no pants. Fleeting microcosm. Neat. Some pretty nifty other spells. Good on you, Thops, if you can cast any of that. I feel like in order to teach it, you gotta be able to cast it. Okay. Damn. Some big hands over here. All for some pretty flowers. Lovely. Blood roses are the perfect type of flower to ever give a vampire that you're interested in. Hint, hint, chat. Man, the bones and liver. Let's go. Eating well tonight. Fucking... It somehow missed my shield with the first couple of those swings, so when I hit the R2 button, instead of doing the counter move, which would have just killed it, it instead started charging the magic little shoot thing. Oh my god, that whole time. I didn't realize there was a Stake America there, so I was just waiting for the screen to change because that meant I respawned. "95% complete mead. Can't blame ya. That close, it can't be too different from the fully complete stuff. Damn. Dick.
I'm surprised. No matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Surprised you found me in my little nook, says the guy that's not in a little nook at all and has a roaring campfire going. Alright, sacred tier. Ooh, magma worm scale sword. Down in the mine area. This is a different, fucking randomizer at this point, because it fucked me over on the last one. And I did not get around to killing that guy. I want those things you have here. 600 more. Okay. There we go. Now my flasks heal more again. I really gotta start upping my health some more. But I'm still kind of trying to get my stats so that I can use some other weapon. Oh, the kitty. Meow, meow, meow. No, I might just up my health because honestly, I don't hate this weapon that much. So while I still want to make progress to some other one and also having the stats to at least use a few spells, I think just getting the health up would be smarter for now. Ooh, an envoy crown. I could wear that. I could wear the bubble head. That'd be a little silly. This would be minorly annoying, but not really that bad. Alright, what I'm gonna do. This. Okay, that didn't kill. I gotta be honest. I was kind of working off the assumption that would. I'll also admit that swing took a lot longer to land than I thought it would. Alright, let's deal with you. Kind of shocked that it hasn't fallen over yet. There we go. This should deal good damage. This should kill it, I would hope. Oh, so close. Yeah, I do need to swab away from this stupid rapier. Mash them, make meat out of it? Ooh, blueberry mead. I don't know how difficult it would be to mash that many blueberries, because that is quite a lot, but... As a fan of blueberries, that does sound like a fairly good idea to me. The food processing. I mean, even then... I don't know how many pounds of blueberries you can fit in a food processor at a time. It may not take a lot of physical effort, but... sometimes good food and stuff takes a bit of time. Someone who's going to spend a few hours this week making fudge and caramels. Apples in like half an hour? Oh, then that blueberry wouldn't be bad to do at all. I would maybe say go for it then. Blueberry. Oh, wow. I forgot that's where this fucking drops me off at. Well, that's gonna maybe save some heartache later. Is there an item, like, right here? Beast blood. This town's finished. Away. Away. Oh, see, that is a good question. Whether it's still there or not. Game? Oh, is it gonna... Oh, nope, it didn't. I was gonna say, that felt awful close to it, just like full-on crashing right there. Oh, you're rude, whoever you are. Ow!
Hello. Hello.
Did you leave me alone? I'm trying to talk to my snake wife.
Over. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask you? That thug only if you've. Oh, what a blessing. The thug, please. The thug, please.
Alright. I have talked to snake wife. You turned into a green screen? Oh god, did I? Ruh-roh. What I also need to do tomorrow is I need to finally set up so that the background I'm using right now is transparent. Because it's not. Oh my god, why is the game having so many fucking problems? Jesus. Oh, look at that. Thank you.
Cheers
Hey,
for that.
thanks, Patches. I was green again. That's their attack. I'm green now. Isn't there a boss right about here? Is that you? What are you? Oh, you're a Godskin noble? I don't want to deal with that. Truth be told, I don't know what boss could have been right there that I would be like, yeah, no, I'll bother with that right now. But that one, nah. Prawn boiler, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest prawns.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a first. All right, things know your bloody idea, mate.
Thank you, thank you. You're definitely gonna have to take a look at that clip in a bit. Oh, I know what it is, but... That'd be my computer overloading for a second, I'm sure. Just need to upgrade it or get a second computer, and I'm sure that's not expensive right now, right? I've said, like, the last fucking 7 years of existence. missed me. Just get a trash laptop. I don't think a trash laptop would be good enough, unfortunately. Gravitational missile. I don't remember that spell. Sounds cool, though. "36 intelligent, huh? Helm of the Falling Star Beast. Ooh, nifty. Oh, Godric's Soldier Ashes. Do I trade out my mercenary for those 2 soldiers? I might. For 2 soldiers of God, Rick? Are they both Rick? I'm confused now. You know, I am suddenly very hungry. I maybe will end up calling the stream a little early just to get me some late night food, but we'll see. Ugh, I don't know if we have any pizza left over, so I don't know what I would make me. Pretty decent laptop. I appreciate the thought. I'd still feel a little bad if someone gave me, like, a whole laptop like that, though, admittedly. Oh god, honestly, that calling it a little early, that might be sooner than I thought. I'm really starting to feel hungry all of a sudden. I still got a little bit in me, but... do also have a bunch of the sourdough we baked yesterday, so maybe I'll just make me, like, a bunch of, like, toast. I wish we had some jam at the house, but I don't think we do. That would be lovely. Sounds nice right now, just some jammy toast. Sending 760 GB DDR4 and 1080 Ti. That's pretty beefy, in fact. Yeah. Good swings. Woo! That guy's a little mad at me. Oh, we did have the cool thing last randomizer where I think both Bale and, like, fucking Landsex were over here. There's, like, 2 of the 3, like, really big important dragons. i9 64GB RAM, 47 overclocked. God. I think my PC might be closer to your laptop than the other one. I don't remember. I think it's got an i9. It's been a little too long since I've thought. Do a lot of 3D modeling. Yeah, those sounds like the computer specs of someone who does. I want to get more into that. Especially like character modeling with, I guess, more sculpting. To try and use the little bit of technical words I do know. But like character sculpting in Blender, because then I can like make 3D models for VTubing and such, and that would be cool. 3D characters for other things too, yada yada yada. Who are you? Oh, the fucking Godskin Apostle. This close to the noble, huh? Ow. God, so much damage. You haven't gone all stretchy on me yet. Oh. I do love the blue color, though. I gotta say, that looks good on you. Alright, there we go. Blender if needed, though. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, that delay on the fucking swing, damn it. Got to phase 2 at least. This is really when he gets annoying. Oops, I'm not facing the right way because I'm not at the grace I thought I was. It's not the kind of swing I thought would happen. Let's try and get to Turtle Pope, though. I don't really remember how much is in between me and it besides Godskin Boy right there. Intended after I noticed it. Valid, valid. Been there with puns. I could also believe that. Maybe something with, like, the sugar content of it or something, who knows. Crab and troll. You know what? I'm going to try for that item. Though I have quite the walk back if I die here. Okay, not worth it. It was purple, though. That was worth trying to grab. Although I think there's a fucking grace up here, so I definitely... Yeah, I definitely should have swung up here first. Oh, Vare's bouquet, huh? Cool. I'll give that to him if I wander back over there. Oh, it's land sex again, huh? Hey girl, how you doing? Just hanging out at the camp here? That's cool, that's cool. Still don't understand why there's a fucking emote just on the ground right there. Most that help with illness and stuff, surviving fermentation would be interesting. I'd be surprised if someone had thought to maybe take a look at that, but So many things to take a look at in the world. You never know. Poke. Green tea to Samid. Okay. I think I see what you're putting down. I was thinking of tea lately and how it sounded good, but I don't have the stuff for the milk tea that I like. Also, how all the tea I have is definitely several years out of date by now, but... which probably matters for some of it more than others.
I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, that shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Miriam's vanishing. We're collapsing stars. Fermented honey should still be good for you, right? True, true. Ooh, the big magma spell. Give me that one. This spell is by rights mine. For I will be the greatest dragon.
Is this?
Ooh. Quite a bit of stuff there. I do also have a golden seed I need to put in at some point in my physic. Oh, this is a faith sorcery. That's weird. Damn it. What does this one do again? Mesha wards all manner projectiles, whether magical or physical, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. Well, that's not as cool as I was hoping. Oh, God. I guess back to here to head to Karya, though. Set that there. Finishing what I'm doing in the game, but I just saw an interesting game in the Twitch recommended streams directly. Name of Polyamory High Caliber Love. Nice. I don't know, fucking Danganronpa spinoff I didn't know about? Oh my god, Ice Lobster. Armory, not Amory. Oh. Ow! My anus. Oh, from all the way over there, it sniped me. Goddamn lobsters in this game. I'd say I read what I wanted to read there, but that's clearly, you know, a mistake the devs were intending with the rest of the name. Date your guns. Could it be any more redneck? I feel like it kind of depends whether how redneck it is, or if it's more like the fucking the old anime where we just make everything a hot woman kind of a thing. Oh, I won. Take that, crab. Oh boy, time for crab. Oh, I think something scary is right in front of me, but I'm gonna try and kill this beetle as best I can. Leave me alone, bear. Oh! Oh, God! Just an ordinary shotgun in the FPS view, so who knows? Fair. I think I just got a better version of one of the amulets I'm wearing, so that's nice. Ow. Yes. I now have 2 more stamina. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep the little stamina up medallion on, but... I don't really have a stance thing. I could raise my poise. Attack power when HP is low, tempting. Attack power when summon dies. I'll keep the stamina for now, but it's not as helpful as it was earlier. It's still a big boost to my stamina. What's my stamina at without it? 105, so it boosts my stamina by 15. It is a pretty close to like a 15% boost of stamina, which is not nothing, but... Alright, can I get you with this from far enough away that you don't teleport? Nope. I did not kill the fancy pants blue dude. Sushi. Ow! Bitch! Here's a different fancy pants blue dude, and I will be killing this one. Oh my god, maybe I won't be killing this one. Fucking ouch. Well. Yeah, that's just a little bit more damage than I want to deal with if they can just shotgun that one on me. Back up to get out of the mech. I always forget that we're quoting Jack 2 with that one, because the goddamn mech is so much further in that... it's so much harder to get far enough in that game to run into the mech than it is in, like, Jack 3. Hey, who's in this jail? Is it another dragon? No. Ow! That is so unfair. You weren't even, like, all the way spawned in and you were charging that fucking charge move? Bullshit. I was really hoping that was going to be your last swing when I blocked it. You are also definitely not worth fighting. I will never care to learn that guy's moveset, because the moveset is so fucky with the fact that the sword's just flying around everywhere. Like, I barely have the patience to learn the actual movesets real bosses use. You think I'm gonna try and figure out what the hell's happening there? Oh, God. Hello, ulcerated tree spirit. Any chance you're just gonna be chill? What if I go around this way so that I'm not in front of you and you don't see me, right? Surely. Just speaking of things I just don't want to bother with right now. I know there's an item right there, but I don't think it looked like it was that rare of an item, judging by the color of the aura, so... Alright. You're dead. You're dead. Would you lock onto the guy actually swinging at me? From soft? Alright, dead. Ow. Woo, that was close. That's why I keep saying, I'm saying I really need to up my health. Yeah, try and spin away as much as you can, you fuck. Oh, rainbow stone, cool. Happy Pride and all that. Did you freeze already so my fucking ally can actually hurt you slightly more? Wow. There was nothing good in here so far, at least. Bat. Whew, that does some damage. I should maybe be using that more often. Now I get why Mesmer was so into impaling things. Works real good. Ooh? Oh, well. Oh, I did not think you would actually get around to me right there. Good try, bud. Oh, I was so excited when I saw that. Listen, one day we'll find a great rune. I believe. And then another day we'll find a second one. And I can, you know, get into Lanedell. And make progress in the game. Oh my fucking god. Alright, fine. Alright. Frost proc does deal extra damage then, I'm pretty sure. The only reason I bothered killing that thing is I thought that would get me my flasks back. Here we are. Damn it. Alright. Where'd the little caravan wander off to? I'll admit, didn't expect that to kill. This belongs to me, as all things do. explode for me. Caria Manor. Five years, random bone will fragment apart in your body spontaneously. All the pain and everything will last for 10 minutes, then go back to normal. You will get everything that comes along with it. Pain, gravity, muscle control loss, not permanent damage, just everything else. Here's the thing. It depends whether I would have some forewarning. Oh, there's an Estelle here, apparently. Some forewarning that it was about to happen in some way. Because I think without that, it would just be too dangerous in day-to-day life to really go with it. I could tank the pain, I think, especially if it only lasts 10 minutes and then it's gone, but... if I have, like, no warning and that just, like, happens while I'm, like, driving or something, I'm probably going to crash. And I don't know how long that $1 million is going to last, if it's going to have to eat, like, constant crashing a car, medical bills kind of a thing. Start getting cramps in the area that are progressively worse. Oh, you again? It's like there are, like, 12 instances of you in the base game or something, so you can just constantly pop up like this. Wow, imagine if my fucking ghost had hit you, so that maybe you wouldn't have swung that at me. I think with 15 minutes, I would maybe take that. That's still kind of dangerous, though. And I think it would also partially depend on, like, whether you could convince other people that this was a real thing that happened to you, so that you could, like... For lack of a better word, give, like, a disability heads up to, like, a place of work or something, being like, hey, once a week one of my bones explodes, so if that happens while I'm on the job, I'm gonna need to take, like, 30 before I can work again. With those two bits, I think I'd go for it. Ooh. You think I'm not gonna wear the fucking Sauron helmet if you give me one? Hell yeah. Meant to pull for work. Yeah, it would suck, but I think I'd go with it. And I have, in recent memory, broken a bone, so I at least have, like, a fairly accurate idea of exactly how much that would probably hurt. And here I die. This is back into place and forces all the muscles back into place. Yeah, I bet. But $1 million! Hell, that would be a good amount towards getting the whole bakery thing off the ground, and then maybe I wouldn't have to have a different job.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps. Oh, what when I'm if you come to I am.
After the adrenaline wears off. I remember mine hurting fairly bad, but... Let's see if I can help Live out now that I'm by EG. This might be the last thing I do tonight. $10 mil, I would. 10 mil, I think I definitely would. Includes the skull to all my brain slopping around inside my face. That's fair. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can take out a dragon at this point. Hello, Dula.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends.
Ouch. Yeah, this is the one worry, because last time you broke out, you fuck. And it looks like you broke out again, you fuck. I went through brain sloppy. I think I could live with that fact. So annoying that you break out of this jail so easily, and then you really seem to have trouble getting back in, you bastard. Oh, did I get it? Luis? I think you're worth it enough to pop one of these. You were not worth it to pop one of those. Fuck. I mean, I thought I said it's so that the bosses drop their, like, usual amount of souls, and I thought Ajula was, especially the one with the sword version there, was the one that, like, guards Ronnie's rise at the end of her side quest, and that's pretty late game, so I really thought I'd get more there. First year or so, though. They'll all go through it at least once. Yeah. Which, again, would suck a lot. I'm not gonna pretend it wouldn't, but if things get fixed afterward, I think I would take it. God, it would suck, but body will spontaneously shatter in a week or less. That's the other thing, like, especially with, like, me trying to, like, start up, like, a little personal business thing. Like, imagine the fucking social media presence right there of, like, hey, come shop at the poor trans woman's bakery. You know, the one whose bones explode once a week.
Well, then I presume.
Aren't you an asshole if you don't buy her fucking fudge and caramels?
That is why, unless you wish. Lying, quite a rare.
And streaming? Come watch the streamer whose bones explode once a week. It's a real thing. A boner in name only. But only for 5 years. True. Powdered sugar and bones. You could do the sales pitch of that guy from SpongeBob. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my arms, every night I break my legs. The only thing that helps me get by is selling these chocolates. I make chocolate fudge, it's perfect. Oops. Please? We're stuck? Oh my god! Oh, you're gonna be annoying here. That very quickly went from let me kill everyone here to let me just try and grab the items while I run by. Yup. Alright, I'm gonna give one more try to grab the items there, then I think I'm gonna call it a night, because I gotta grab me some food. After a couple of months, immediately throwing up as soon as it happens wouldn't happen. True. God, that is true. Especially if with the 15-minute heads up, just knowing it was going to happen soon, that would also be torment. But it's still $1 million. God. Make ribs? Oh, I haven't had ribs in so long. It is definitely way too late to make ribs, but even if we had some. Oh, 3 dragon hearts. God damn. I didn't know a bunch of dragons were buried in this little cemetery here. Not the best ribs I've ever made, but they were edible. Hey, listen. Ribs is ribs. I wonder how much ribs we're at the barbecue place kind of close to our house. Baby dragon is buried there. Oh no, not baby dragon. You were supposed to become 1,000-year dragon. Hey, I know I just said this was the last thing I was going to do, but I'm going to go ahead and buy shit with those dragon hearts, and then we're gonna call it a night. And I'm gonna go see if there's any pizza left over or not. Reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. Oh? I do like dragons. I do like anime. Do I like isekai, though? Stopidly cramping, you'll find me on the floor with a gag on. God, it's so back in 25. Granted, working retail, I'm fine they would very... Oh, no! I was ending! Uh-oh. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful D&D session. You know what? I'll just grab that. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hi, though, everyone. I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. I do a bunch of stuff. I will admittedly be on tomorrow more.